Hello. Hello. My voice was not prepared. So, we're doing more game dev today. Here's where we left off. We made like the date with the now named Cutie Pie. And then I kind of just made like this area and I ended up having to stop before I finished it, so... I think what we're gonna do is a lot of like level design. We're gonna connect this back up. I'm gonna make the probably the garden area today. And then we might try and do some stuff like, I don't know, maybe a new mechanic for like the garden and maybe some tile sets. We'll see. A bit of art. Oh, I want to make the character art too, so I'll probably make like a single sprite for the player and Cutie Pie maybe. I think that'd be fun. So I guess that's kind of the plan for today. I was thinking... Oh, I was gonna say, I might change something, because... I feel like this is gonna take a long time. So instead of having 3 additional areas, I'm probably just gonna do 2. And then I wanted to have like the void be like a secret thing. Which is probably gonna be like... I was thinking it could be over here. Like you fall out of bounds and then that's where the void is. So it kind of feels like this unintended thing, but there's actually content down there. So that was my idea, to try and like down the scope a little bit. Because I think a full other platform section is going to be a bit much. So that's probably what I'll do. And I'm probably going to scrap this little thing then. And just kind of connect these up. Ah, what did I do? I made it 0 length. Okay, that's 1 too far, so 44. And then this will be 2. A boss fight. Yeah. Well, the boss fights are the dates. That's the whole meme. So we're gonna have some kind of thing here where it like locks you in and then it like baits you. This is Unity. Okay, where's my player? I'm gonna go back up here and start from here. I want to do full screen, unless I need to look at something. Frog. You know what? Bouncing on the frogs and dashing is so fun. I feel like I should add 1 more of these. We should do it like 3 times. Because that's not satisfying me enough. I want to do it more. Or we could like continue it, I don't know. Let's do it like 1 more time. I was also thinking of making these smaller in terms of the collider. It doesn't have to be that much smaller. It's just like things like this here. You don't want them sticking out. So like, I think there's a way to just grab it or something, like this, yeah. So really all I have to do is just drag them in a bit. And then that way, well, I guess it's more noticeable like here. Oh, it's probably the same. Okay, yeah, just like drag it in a little bit. Because when it like overlaps, before I'm pretty sure if I stood here I would die. Which is kind of dumb. So now... Oh. Now that doesn't happen. Wait, is that a wall? That's so like weird. I can't jump here. That has to be a wall. I screwed that up. What? I didn't press play. That is a wall. That's not floor. Okay, do that. Make this one more. Because that's a problem right there. It is illegal. Problem, thank you for the 9 months. See, now I can do this. That's good. And it doesn't kill me from below. And same with this part. You can like grind the wall and not hit it. Perfect. I'll just need to do that with some more of these because yeah, all of them currently don't have the shrunken hitboxes, and that's gonna be like kind of a pain to get through all of those. So let me make sure these ones are for when I like duplicate them. And if I shrink this, does that like stay consistent? Oh, nice, okay. It does. Joey, thanks for the 8 months. So yeah, that'll help a lot. Let me get like a horizontal one here. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to not be on the very edge. By the way, probably nobody knows what OST this is. If anyone knows this OST, guess that OST. No clue. It's a shame that nobody knows this game. This game's a masterpiece. I'd love to play it on stream, but like... Here's a big, maybe help. Probably not. There's no, like, good 3DS emulators. Like, you need to dump your game yourself, and I don't know how to do that. Like, on the only 3DS emulator I could find, you need to dump the game yourself from your own files. Which means you have to, like... I don't know if you have to like mod your 3DS, but you have to do something. It's a lot more complicated than other ones. It is called Ever Oasis. It's a great game. See, that just makes me want to play it even more because nobody knows this game. Okay, what is polygon? Someone tell me what polygon is, because they gave it a 5.5. Is that a review site? This site is trash. What are you talking about? It's not a 5.5. Oh, a Nintendo Life knows what's up. 9 out of 10. Look, there's like these snakes. The snake tribe. Love the snakes. Snakes are great. It's like Monster Hunter kinda. You like have like this cool combat and you go around in like dungeons and stuff. And there's town building. It's like the best of everything. And you have like this cute little character. It was fine. SMH, dude. Nobody has good game taste around here. Should I make... I feel like I should make the last one a 2 gap. This one can be a 3 gap. 1 gap is not happening. The OST is great. The game is great, even though I haven't played it in a long time. But I have a good memory of games, apparently, because every game I'm like, oh, I loved this game. Most games, I'm like, I love this game. I play it later, it's like amazing. Oh god, I broke everything. $1.5 gap, that's illegal. That's a bannable offense saying that. No 1.5. Like, look. You want this to happen? What else do you want to happen? At this point, you might as well do this, right? And then, like, this. When does it end? How does this work, by the way? I'm curious. What happens if I go here? What? You, like, bump. This is so weird. It works, though. You can go up the slope. But when you stop moving, you, like, bounce into the sky. This is so weird. You can't jump. You can't jump. It's so screwed. It's so messed up. I'm, like, sliding down. Okay, we're not doing any of that. Okay, I'm gonna, like, need to head this down somehow. Is something like this? I don't know. You can't really see that, so I might need to clean this up a bit. Kind of want this to be over here. Boing, boing, boing. We're gonna have like the Mario boing every time you bounce on something. Okay, so I can see like 1 block below that wall. We could just do that. You can just fall all the way down. I mean, we're trying to get back to this spot. Also, I realized I need to have like an indicator of how long you have before the door opens, so we're gonna have to figure something out for that. That looks weird. I need to change that. This is the little frog cave. Boing! It's just gonna be me saying it. See, I don't like blind jumps. I'm not a fan of blind jumps. But I need some way to get, like, back down here. I could move this up a little bit. I don't know, I'm struggling to find out how to connect these here. Because it has to be obvious that you want to, like, go down, or, like... I kind of want to force you to go down, because then you see the door the first time. It's like, oh, that's what I have to do. I have to do the dates. So I don't want you to, like, miss it and just go the other way. Put it on a floating... Well, the thing is, if I move it up, then I have to have some kind of way up here, and then, like, back down to the frog. Platform rotates. That's not gonna work. We'd have to completely rework the entire game to rotate things. An elevator would be cool, but... Huh. Yeah, I've never done something like that before. It probably wouldn't be too hard to make, though. Because then I could, like, move it down here. Or that's kind of not the best location, like here. Here to here. And then I could, like, open up another one to go up here. I mean, that would definitely help the problem that I'm having with, like, how low this is compared to up here. I'm not sure how to make an elevator is the problem. And then we could have some kind of way to, like, have to dash to the second one would be nice. I'm wondering how I would do that, though. Teleporter. Yeah, we could do teleporter. That would be a lot easier. Although a lot less interesting. Because dashing doesn't give you height, so I would have to have, like, a platform and then dash to another platform, and that one has an elevator on it. Like, isn't it so cool in, like, Souls games when you have the elevators? It's, like, sick. It's like, oh my gosh, because this thing is actually here in game. It's not like we're just loading some new area that doesn't make physical sense. It's like, oh, this actually... You can see how it connects with everything, and it's cool. And if I do the elevator, it'd probably help with, like, moving platforms, and maybe I could do some, like, moving platforms later, because it's probably, like, a similar code. I would just have to actually figure out how to do it, because I've never done it before. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, either It's either like parent the player to the moving platform, or you have to like modify the velocity to like match. Why didn't that work? Why did I just dash and didn't make it? That was weird. I like bumped when I was dashing. I can't replicate that. Does that happen sometimes? I like can't replicate it. Did I do something weird or what? Did I like fall and then do it like that? Maybe I did that. Maybe it doesn't happen unless you fall. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I don't think it is actually a problem. I think I just fell off and then dashed and didn't realize. Wait! No, it just did it there! Right? Didn't it just do it there? Oh my god, dude. Like, I can't tell what's happening like... That wasn't me falling, right? That was me landing and then dashing and I hit the wall. I think. If it does happen, it's really rare. But that's really stupid if that does happen, because this completely ruins this section. There's an RNG chance. It just happened again. God damn it, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Why does that happen? Oh my god. There's a chance of bonking when you dash from a platform to another platform. It just happened again. How do you fix that? That's like so annoying. I honestly don't know how to fix that at all. Oh boy, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix. Put it a little higher, so put it off the grid, which will ruin the look of everything. That's not a good fix. It doesn't happen often at all, but that's awful that it does happen. .001. I doubt that would do anything. Dude, I hate this. I hate shit like this. Like, I don't know how to fix it. Why am I losing height? I literally have gravity locked. So it's not me losing height mid-dash. I'm freezing the gravity during the dash. It's literally just Unity collisions being stupid. It's like, how do you like fix Unity collisions to not screw you? I have no idea. It like never happens too. I did it there. God damn it, dude. I don't know how to fix that. I might just not. Vertical velocity is 0. That's why I pause in the air completely when I dash. These are at the exact same height. I have 0 velocity, 0 gravity, and yet I can bonk the wall when dashing. It doesn't make any sense. Search what on Google? Bonking while dashing Unity? Like, I don't know to search. Oh, this is so bad. Why does this happen? It's probably fine. I could maybe code something to give you a tiny bit of height when dashing on ground. But that's so awkward. I don't know. Optimally, it would be only when you leave a platform. If you dash off a platform. So if you're not grounded while dashing, then like gain a little bit of height maybe. The problem is I can't even accurately do this. Those are the worst bugs when you can't replicate them consistently. It's just... because then you can't like test if you're fixing it or not. You might be like, oh, I didn't get it like 10 times in a row, so I fixed it, but I can't even do it now. It just randomly happens. And it's so inconsistent that I can't like... can't cause it to happen. I feel like when you land on the ground, it has a higher chance. It's hard to tell because now it's just perfectly working. This can be something we do at the end as like a bug fix, or like, you know, whenever I want, because it's not... the only spot currently this matters is right here. And I could easily just remove this and like change how this area works to avoid having to do that. This is the only location you need to do that. And even then you can do like a little short hop. It's just a pain in the ass that that even happens because it's like Unity's fault. It's not my fault. I haven't got it in like 20 attempts, like 50 attempts. It's so inconsistent. I can't even like... okay, then who freaking cares? If it happens to you, you just got screwed. You got like a 1 in 1,000 chance. I can't, like, it never happens. Checkpoint doesn't do shit. It's literally just a trigger. I just had it happen again! Although I should frickin' make it so I can see my frickin' character. Order in layer 2. Is that the right order, or do I have to do negative? Okay, we're good. It's so bad, dude. 1 frame before landing. I feel like even if it was frame perfect, I would have got it more by now. I'd be getting it more often. Frame perfect tricks aren't that hard to pull off. I think it's just complete RNG BS. Yeah, it like never happens. Oh well, we can try and bug fix that later if I feel like I need to. It's just really stupid. It's frustrating that that even is a thing, because it really shouldn't be. Yeah, it could even be FPS based somehow. Oh well. No, the hitbox isn't changing at all, nothing's changing. It's just stupid stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get like an elevator. Because I like the idea of an elevator. Elevators are very, like, Souls-like in nature. And it would be, like, right here. So maybe, like, a 2x2. Shoot. Make it like green for now. Purple. If you step on the purple, we want to like move it down. Okay, let's get this into objects here. Elevator. God damn it, why'd that go to the bottom? I want this to be part of this that I can like... It's the position it's gonna move to. Which is here. We just remove all the components on this. That in here. This will be endpoint. I want to see what happens if I just move it without adding any code. I think it's going to be jank as heck. But we'll get that going first, and then I'll work in the other part. Alright. Reload, I guess. Are you mad at me? I didn't do anything. So we're gonna need transform endpoint. And then we also need start point. Well, it might change, because you want it to like be at the bottom when you go to the bottom and then go back. I guess it doesn't matter what it's called. The endpoint can be the start point if we want it to. So the start point's gonna equal... No! Transform.position. Never mind. It's gonna just equal... Hold on, I think that might screw it up. I think I want to do dot position, dot position. I'm not actually sure. It's a little loud, I think. There's no like in-between spot on the volume that I can find. It's good enough. Okay, start point is transform. We're gonna pass in this as the other object. And I'm gonna do on collision enter. Collision.tag GameObject.tag. I do have a player tag, right? We can skip the battle song. I don't want like stressful music playing. We have player tag. We don't have a layer, but that doesn't really matter. Collision equals player. I think there's like... Okay, we're gonna do a bool here. Bool moving. If not moving, moving equals true. If you're moving, there's like a few ways to do this. I forget what the best way to do it is. You can like do move to point. There's like lerp as well. I think that one sucks though. I think move to point's the best one. So we'll do this equals end move to transform. No, what is it? Vector 2? Maybe it's only in vector 3. Move towards. Endpoint. I know this wants something else. Current target max distance. I don't know why I need a max distance. Why do I need that? That's so stupid. I don't want a max distance. Max distance delta. Well, there's no option to not have that, which is stupid. Like, why is there no option to not have that? 1,000? I don't freaking know. I don't want a max distance. Math f dot infinity. Is that really necessary though? I'm not gonna have an infinite elevator. Okay. This is elevator script. The endpoint is this. Let me get player over here for better testing. Whoop! Where'd it go? It disappeared. Let me click on it. Boop. It's moving, it's still moving down. It's in negative 100. What? Is this the problem with this? How much to change per frame? Oh. Why is it called max distance then? Just try one. This probably needs... This actually probably needs delta time then, right? Let me put this like 10 because that shrinks it by a lot. Okay. This is a good elevator. It's going past the endpoint still. We need to stop when it's at the endpoint. Okay, I think I got an idea. We just do like if position greater than or equal to endpoint dot position. Then we're gonna moving equals false. Why is this red? Why are you angry at me? Oh shit. Dot Y. And then we're also gonna set it to the exact position so it's not like slightly off. Because that would be illegal. Wait, should be less than? See, the problem is if I want this to go both ways, it's going to change. That's an issue. Well, let's just see if it works right for this. We can deal with that after. What the frick? Why is it not stopping? Was it actually greater than? Was I right? Miriam's, thanks for the 15 months. Whoa! Definitely not. I wonder why it's not stopping though. This still should be getting red. Like this is false, this runs, and then it skips that. That's weird. I wonder why it's not stopping when I'm literally putting, if it's greater than, if it's less than or equal to, stop it and put it to the position. Why would it not stop? Because then this shouldn't even be running anymore. Because this is false. Why is this broken? I don't understand. I'm not even doing the hard part of this yet, because I'm gonna have to like make my player parent to it or stick to it or something. Wait, what? Is it still, did I still not save? Why doesn't it stop? I don't understand. Why is it still going? It's definitely below the endpoint, which is right here. Which I passed in through the code. It's the endpoint transform. So why doesn't it stop? Why is it not listening to my code? Yeah, I'm gonna get the player sticking to the elevator after I can actually get it stopping. I don't know why it's not stopping. Lerp is stupid. Lerp, like, slows down at the end and then never reaches the position. I want linear movement. Okay, I guess I'll just move it down or up based on where it is and just have a speed and shit. Player is in contact with the elevator and reaches the endpoint. But why would it... That's an interesting thing. Did I screw that up? Is this the right way now? I forget. I think it's less. Okay, I need to figure something out then about that. So we only want this to run. I'll just do has moved for now. We'll have to make it go both ways eventually, but let's do that for now. Just to actually test that it can stop. this should only run it once. It's weird that like it would keep going below the endpoint though, because there's only one endpoint, so it shouldn't even move at all, right? Yeah, that's not the problem. That's so weird. I don't know if this is just broken or something. Move towards is just like screwed up for some reason. I have no idea. Pink, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, the elevator doesn't stop. That's the problem. Like, this doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know why this doesn't work. Because I stop running this code and then it keeps moving. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's not like it has velocity. It doesn't even have a rigid body, so why is it falling? Endpoint. I don't know how to do that. I mean, it should just be this and never change. Like, why would that change? Also, I want this to be a new prefab. I think it still thinks it's like a platform. The wrong level? What does that message say? Oh, it's moving. You're totally right. I hate that that does that. That's caused so many issues today. Or like not today, just this run and this run. The entire making this game. I've had so many freaking issues. Let me change it! What the fuck? I can't even change it. Destroy the prefab. How do I freaking unprefab this? Literally won't let me move this out. Unpack. There. I need to, oh my gosh. I need to make a packed thing here. Will this screw it up? If I do... like this? Hold on, is this zeroed out? Not at all. Why would Unity zero out a new game object? That would be stupid. Just do it yourself every time. These aren't connected. These aren't parented now, so that should be fine, right? I think. Well, let's just see what happens. Delete this old one. Yes! There we go. Okay. Inherit? I don't know what that means. This works, it's fine. Okay, so we got it to stop down here. I want it to like, I want to parent the player to this or something. But I kind of want you to be able to jump off. I think I need to figure out how to do moving platforms that you stand on. What do you think that is the best way of doing that? Like, if you're colliding with a certain thing, should I, like, set my y velocity to the elevator? If I'm colliding with an elevator, set my y velocity to the elevators. And then jumping should still override that, right? Add it to your velocity. Okay. But that's gonna need to be on collision stay. It's while you're on the collider. Elevator's gonna need a tag. Or this part's gonna need... Wait, ground tag. Do I use ground tag for anything, or do I just use ground layer? I don't think I use ground tag for anything. Name to layer. I think I can change that and it should still operate as ground. I don't think I ever used ground tag. Elevator. No, I've been setting velocity like... That's how I do everything. Okay, we're gonna do elevator. Nancy reads, thanks for the biddies. Vision.gameObject .tag. Why doesn't it pop up automatically? Come on. So if I'm staying on that collider, then I want rigid body dot velocity plus equals game object dot. It doesn't have a rigid body. Do I need to add a rigid body to this? And just make it like not have gravity? Is that gonna screw with anything? Yeah, this is maybe not the best... See, I like this soundtrack, but it's maybe not the best coding music. It's a bit too intense. See, I know there's a lot of songs like this on here. This is what I was like wanted to listen to. But like the boss music is like too intense. There's like a lot of it. It's kind of like, it's like the Celeste music, where there's some tracks I really like, and then there's some like really intense or like foreboding tracks, and it's like, it's hard to listen to the soundtrack and do chill things. Like you kind of want like a compilation of just the chill music sometimes. Grisical, thanks for the sub. This song's a banger though. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Alright, I was gonna add a rigid body and see if that breaks everything. Rigid body, freeze rotation, freeze X. We don't want gravity. I guess just make it 0. 0 drag. 0 mass. Okay, it has to have mass. I don't remember what these mean, but I should probably have continuous on. It's not gonna start falling on its own, right? Okay. Is that like faster than it used to be? Hold on, I'm curious about something. But I need to stop this error first. Game object dot get component rigid body dot velocity. Shit, that's not gonna work. I have to do new vector 2. 0, comma. This needs to be Y. What did I just click on? Oh god, what did I click on? What did I click on? I like entered the rigid body code. Okay, we're good. We're just trying to get shit working first. I don't need to delay. I don't need to get everything perfect yet. We gotta do things one step at a time. I feel like it got faster when I added the rigid body. Also, that didn't work. What if I make this like 5? Does that actually change? Or is it like some weird gravity thing now? It's like... it gets faster now. Was that because of the rigid body? It gets faster as it falls. Lock Y position. But isn't it not going to move at all then? Wait, what? Why does it move still? That's so weird. Does that only lock the rigid body moving it? That's super weird. Okay, well this didn't work. Where is it? This didn't work at all. Is this being triggered? Peg, elevator, collision, stay. This, oh. What? Didn't I have this already? Didn't I do this? Oh, I tagged the entire thing. Okay. Still not working. It's an easier way to do this. Well, I've never done this before, so I don't know what it is. There's no rigid body attached to the player game object. What are you talking about? Of course there is. It's right here. Wait, did I put rigid body instead of 2D? Oh. Also, that's the elevator. I thought it was talking about the player. Well, it didn't give me errors this time, but it still didn't work. Set the bounciness to 0. What, that just sticks you to it while it's moving? This doesn't seem like it's a bounciness problem. What is it called? It doesn't pop out. What do I search to find that? Assets? That's not a thing here. Oh, this. Right. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try it. I don't see how making it not it's not bouncy in the first place. It should already be 0. Why would it have bounciness if I never added bounciness to it? I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, that's not what it is. Like, I don't know why you're so convinced. Alright, let's try and figure this out. Child the square. But is there a problem with, like, if I jump or fall off, I need to unparent it, right? It's kind of sad this doesn't work. I don't know why this doesn't work. I think it's not even triggering this, actually. I think there's more of an issue here than just the code. I think it's not even triggering this, because I put a breakpoint, it didn't trigger. Like, the collision isn't even happening. So it's not the code not working, it's just, it literally doesn't even trigger the code at all. Yeah. I didn't get any console command. Now I'm getting it! Now I'm getting the code. Does it not trigger a single time before landing? You'd think it would trigger, like, at the start, at least. It doesn't. It only triggers when you get to the bottom. Isn't that weird? Like, sure, it starts moving before... See, this is triggering for sure. This is colliding with the player, and then it starts moving. And I guess it moves before this even happens? Because this never runs until you reach the bottom. Why did I decide to make an elevator? This is gonna add like 4 hours of work. The entire stream. The entire stream is gonna be making an elevator now. Because I'm like, yeah, elevators are cooler than like teleporting or whatever. But they suck! Elevators suck, I don't know how to do this. I'm literally making one of those White Palace ones. And it's still impossible. This is literally a platform moving down. It doesn't even move back up yet. And I can't even do it. It doesn't trigger the frickin' collision. This never happens. Whoops. So how do I make this happen? This happens before this does, and then this never happens. Delay it? That actually might work. Because the problem is it moves too early. How would I do this? Wait for seconds. .5. Then moving is true. No, not false autocorrect. Instead of this, we're gonna start the coroutine. Da, 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 da. Okay. What the heck? Well, it triggered the hellos this time. It just didn't work. Because as soon as it starts moving, I get disconnected. Okay, we're gonna try maybe parenting it instead. So this is at least getting triggered now, so... How do you do that again? Game objects... .set parent or something? Transform.set parent. Okay, set the parent. The elevator is now my dad. What the heck? Just needs to match the elevator. Velocity isn't read-only. I don't know what you're talking about. You've been giving like bad advice this whole time. The problem is it moves and then it like this code gets screwed. But like shouldn't the parent code fix that? Like how do I go back to that? Shouldn't this make it so that, like, because I've been having problems with transforms moving parented transforms and shit. Shouldn't this start moving me? And then I wouldn't start falling behind? So this code wouldn't stop running? Collision.gameObject.transform. Oh, what the frick? You're totally right. Why did I just do GameObject? I'm parenting it to itself. Does that even work? Why didn't I get an error for that? Oh my god! We did it! We did it, let's go! It's as easy as that. It lets me jump too, it's fine. Let's go! I didn't have the frickin'... I was parenting it to itself, apparently. Alright, so now we need to just make the elevator, like... if it's down, go up. If it's up, go down, kind of thing. So this is when it reaches the endpoint. Transform equals endpoint. endpoint dot position equals start point dot position, which we stored as the transform at the start of it. Has moved equals true. And then we want on collision exit. This is kind of tough though. Because yes, if the player moves off, then you want it to switch directions, but we also want it to just switch if the player is not there. Because you can like jump off the elevator early. But I don't want it to immediately switch. Because if you immediately allow movement again, it's just going to go up as soon as you touch the ground. So I need to figure this out. We kind of have like two different scenarios where the player is on there at the bottom. If the player is on there at the bottom, we need it to just wait until the player goes off. But otherwise, just start going up. Or just have the new, like, set the new position and allow it to move up. So I think I need to check. I need a bool to just check if player is on the thing. Which I don't know if this will be 100% consistent, but we could just do on collision exit, on collision enter. If the player is on it, then we can do bool player colliding is true. Otherwise it should be false. Or on exit it should be false. I think there's some issues with when you do stuff like this. I think if you only ever set a bool on enter and exit, I think it breaks. I seem to remember this happening when I was working on other stuff. I think there's scenarios where exit doesn't get triggered, but you no longer touch it, and then it breaks everything. On collision enter only works the first time you collide with the object. Oh yeah, so if I'm still on it, then I have to retouch it anyways. Okay, let's see what that does. That's actually a good point. Let's just set has moved to... Wait, maybe I just get rid of that? Maybe I don't need the has moved? You just remove that entirely, actually. I think this is simpler than I'm making it. Going down! Let's stay on the elevator. Why am I getting a error? Object reference not sent to an instance of an object. What, the start point? Wait, what is this the line that broke? 29? Object reference not sent to instance of an object. Object reference. Well, which one? They should both be good. I didn't set start point? Start point is the transform at the start of the runtime. And then I'm just setting the endpoint to be that once it reaches the end. It points to this line. I don't understand why this line is broken. it's getting set right here. What's endpoint right now? Endpoint is that. Don't set the start point. Where? I don't know what you mean. Do I need to make it a new equal? Do I need to do like the new equals new equal? I don't know what I just said. Start point equals new transform. How do you do this? See, if I declare it here, then it's gonna only be private. Like if I do this, whoops, oh my god. I could do, wait, what? Does this not work? Am I dumb? Like, what is happening to my brain? Did I just forget how to code or something? Isn't this how you do this shit? It's not declared. How do I declare a transform? Start point equals transform. Okay, it worked. Go up! Ascend! Shit. Well, I'm not getting errors anymore, but it doesn't go up. Where's endpoint right now? Endpoint's in the same spot. Trail of love at the start of the elevator's path. Wait, what do you mean? At the start? I thought you meant like hearts trailing behind as you go down or whatever. The elevator's gonna look like an elevator. Like it's gonna look like something you want to go to. It's not just gonna be look exactly the same as the platforms. I don't need like arrows pointing at this indistinct platform. It's gonna look like something. Anyways, the endpoint didn't move, which is probably my issue here. I might need to do endpoint.transform.position. Still in the same frickin' spot, dude. It's supposed to go up to start point. Oh shit, yeah. This fixed the error, but this didn't fix what I'm trying to do. Because now it's constantly at the transform. I want this to be where the transform is at the start. Which is what my old code was supposed to do, but it broke. I don't want this to be the transform. I want this to be where the transform is at the start. So I do need to figure some kind of declaration thing out. But I don't know why this doesn't work. It's inaccessible. Like, you can't do this, apparently. It doesn't let you declare a new transform. Use vector. Yeah, that's a good idea. Vector2 start point equals transform dot position. Equals start point. Okay, dude. That's definitely what I should have done from the start. Okay. Land on it again. Whoa! Okay, I know exactly why that happened, but at least we can go back to the top now. Also, I'm banning purples, because you're literally just giving bad advice and then saying it's easy to do. So, see ya. Okay, then it breaks on the way up, on the second go. So the problem is, right now, I only have it moving up. Oh no, I do have a move towards. That's weird, right? I actually do have a move towards. Which, oh, it's this. Because it's checking if it's less than, which doesn't work if it goes up. So I need to like adjust this to be greater than if it's moving up or moving down. So we'll do going up. I didn't want to put moving up because I already have moving. Going up equals false. We're gonna make going up equal true here. If going up, or if not going up, then you want to check that. Else you want to check basically the opposite thing. Greater. I don't know how to do this. There's probably a much better way to do this, but I don't know. So I'm doing it the dumb way. This might not fix anything, but I just want to see. Oh my god, it worked. I can't jump when it's going up, though. And it still breaks on the second go. So there's some kind of weird code shenanigans going on. Why does it break? It lets me go back up, but it doesn't let me go back down. So why is that? It's because the start point isn't getting set. I need to also do start point equals... Wait. hold on. I need to logic this out. So, start point is where it spawns. Then we move this down. We need to set the start point. This equals the start point. And then we make start point equal a transform. Again. After we already get the original start point. Brain blast. Yeah, this is very complicated for a freaking elevator, but look at this, it's working. The only sad thing is I can't jump while going up. Let's go! Which I think I know why. It's because I literally am jumping, but nothing happens because it's moving up so fast that, like it doesn't really matter. Oh, that was weird. Oh shit! Dude, it's the Hollow Knight, it's the Hollow Knight glitch. It's the Hollow Knight glitch where if you fall off the elevator in like a certain weird way that it's still you're still parented to it, so it's dragging you. So yeah, the problem here is that I never unparent it currently, I don't think. Which was the weird thing about this, is that I need an on-collision exit. But it's always hard to figure out how to do this. Like, do I just do on-collision exit 2D? Then unparent it? How do you unparent? How do you disown the child? Unparent. Don't need on-collision exit. Have it unparent when it stops moving. No, that's not what we need. Because if you fall off, it's still moving. We need to unparent it. Set parent null, okay. Yeah, because it doesn't. It has no parents now. Its dad has left. I don't know if this works consistently is the problem. There's some weird shit where like you can exit the collider and it doesn't trigger this. I know that that used to happen on my old thing, but maybe it's good enough. I don't know. See, here, the problem is, that fixed that problem, but if I jump while it's going down... Also, we're gonna need some kind of like button to call it back. Probably just do Dark Souls style button. If you jump while going down, you unparent and you're bouncing around. So you can't even get back up. Which is weird, because you'd think... It's because I'm not staying on it anymore, right? What if I just make this Enator? Whoops. That's better, okay. There might be some jankness with this, but it works for now. What if I do this? Okay. This is functional. This is good enough. If we have more issues, I can figure those out. I do want to have like a button or something. I want to have a button where you can like call it back. How'd I learn this? Just like, I mean, the biggest thing is looking up, like, if you don't know how to do something, just look up a tutorial or like code of people trying to do it, and like they post it to I don't know, there's those sites where like you ask for help. Like there's a lot of people have done so much things. Yeah, like Stack Overflow. People have like basically done everything that you would want to try and do, unless you're doing something like crazy ambitious. So you can usually find some code or some tutorial of what you're trying to do, and if you can't find the exact thing, you can kind of learn from it and adjust it to your own, like what you want for your own game. Like I did learn a lot of stuff from college, because I went to college for game design, but I think I learned more from just random online shit, if I'm being honest. Why is this illegal? Oh, that's why. And like I'm not some amazing coder. Like you can see I just kind of do what works. I don't really care much about doing things perfectly. I'm also like just out of practice because it's been so long. But even I can like make a game if I work on it hard enough. It's an inspirational tale, truly. Okay, so I feel like I want the elevator thing to be like an interact button, because we have like the interact, press X to interact, right? How does that work? See, currently it's attached to is talking though, that's a problem. Ugh. I don't really know the best way of doing this, because I want to have like, optimally I would have an interact thing where you press X and it calls the elevator, but it's currently linked to the whole dialogue thing. So I need to figure out, like, I either need to rework this to be more generic or like figure something out. Interact text. Actually, you know what? I can put this in a separate thing. I could do like, I could just do a separate bool and also set active and use the same button. So we can do like bool can lever or something. Can interact, can lever. That's a really stupid name, but I want a separate bool for this. The problem is if can interact, else set false. That's the problem actually. Because that means if you can't interact, then it is becoming false. So I would need to remove this. And then do if can interact or can lever. And have this be separate. Wait a sec. Is talking set false? Yeah, that's fine. Where's this set true if can interact? Can interact or can lever, set false. Else. Set. Or this one is set false. This code editor? Do you just mean like Unity or like Visual Studio? I don't know. I just use whatever I learned to use. Like, I don't know if other code things, like Unity is literally built in to work with Visual Studio. I don't know if it's built in to work with other stuff. This one will actually, like, if you do input dot, it'll like bring up all the things you can choose and stuff. It knows all the Unity code. It'll like autofill it. Okay, so there's that. And then I also want if you can lever, then we want to if you press X, we're gonna call something in the elevator code. Which how am I gonna do this? See, I told you elevator is literally, it's taken like an hour and a half to do this already. Elevators are messed up. Hardest thing code in the universe. So I need some way to have this, when you hit the lever, it needs to be the specific elevator that it's attached to. And it needs to trigger the movement. Oh my god, this is so bad, dude. This is a mess. I don't even know how to do this! Oh god. Ugh. This is fucked. This was a huge mistake to make this elevator. How am I gonna call the move? I don't even have a move function, I just move it and update. I just, like, if I just set, I guess if I run delay start. If I run delay start, then it starts? And I would have to make it so you can't interact if it's moving. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. This is so stupid. Or I would have to add some additional code to stop it mid-movement and come down. No, this is terrible. This is an awful idea. There's gotta be some easier way to do this than a frickin' lever. Hidden platform in the ground below the elevator. I don't really know what that means. Hidden platform. Like a button or something? Just teleport it. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. But I'm worried that the code's all like depending on it reaching its destination. If I cancel it, it might break. Ugh, this is this is so stupid. Can keep 2 endpoint. Wait, what? Like moving it mid-run. Well, I'm worried about the code. I'm not worried about the points. I'm worried that it's gonna like skip stuff like this. And then the endpoints are gonna get all screwed up. And like it's gonna still be moving towards or something. I don't know, this is so complicated and confusing. I should have just done something else, like, this is my fault for thinking elevators are cool. Because they're not, they suck. Maybe I'll just come back to this later. Because I'm getting, like, frustrated right now. I think I'm gonna come back to the elevators later. Or, you know, have them come down. Have, like, summonable elevators later, because that's just super stupid and annoying. So the other one is probably gonna be, like, here. And I'm gonna have some kind of, no! Duplicate! I'm gonna have, like, this platform that you can jump to. Or you can dash to from another platform. Which makes it so that to get to the upper part of the map, you need to have dash. So you can't skip, like, the circle date. So the elevator brings you back down. Shoot, that's way too close. And there's another one up here. Whoa, what the frick? This one's broken. What happened to that one? Oh, this one I need to set... Okay. This is, opposite. Don't close it! Shit. This one needs to be, not going up. Or, no, it needs to be going up. But it's not, because that's set to false on the other one. Can't skip, that's bold. Well, I mean, if you can find dash skip, then... I mean, that'd be cool to have a dash skip. I just don't know how we would do it. Oh, this is cool. I like elevators. Elevators are cool. I just need to... We'll need to, like... clean them up a bit so they don't get stuck on the top or the bottom. I do like the elevator idea. It's just like... It's a lot. There's a lot of problems with it, and like I don't want to fix everything right now because I'm getting all frustrated. But they are cool. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna have like a dash requirement to get here? This needs to be so far away. And if I put it too far away, then it's like in the way of the door. The door is supposed to be here. I don't want to have a platform like in the door. I don't know how I'm going to design this. We could do a kind of, like, thing where you have to drop onto here from the elevator. But that feels kind of... like, the intended way to go is, like, this weird jank off the elevator thing. I don't really like that. But I want this to be up because... the sky, one of the maps is the sky area, and it's like a sky and a garden. I want this to be up rather than down. I feel like it'd be weird to have the garden in the sky area be like downwards. Garden could be down, but I kind of want to have like sky over here, garden over here or something. Dashing under a wall. Well, what does that really mean? We could make like a tunnel or something. Like maybe it's not that hard to get to, but there's like a dash tunnel or something. But that's kind of like, then you come down from the elevator, there's like a stupid tunnel. High vertical jump. This is tough. I could just have an upper area here. The elevator maybe goes down to here instead of all the way down. It goes like onto a platform up here. And there's a bit of room here now to have like a dash platform to this side. Shit, I put that on an impossible location. No, I don't want this giant ass... whatever. Yeah, this is like Firelink Shrine. Problem here is that you can't get back up. God damn it, dude. Design is hard too. Everything's hard. No, we're not doing stopping points on the elevators. I'm not doing that. This has already been hard enough to make. The elevator platform reachable with dash on the platform to the right. This platform. Or just the frog. Or we could have a separate platform over here that the frog can also get to. And that's connected to this one. Then you can dash to this elevator over here. I feel like I should make that a bit more obvious. But it needs to be not doable without dash. Something like this, and then it's not too, like, in the way of the door. It kind of is, though. It's kind of in the way. I'll give more space to the door. We'll like move this down a bit. Okay, that needs to be 2 smaller. And you still got a lot of space for the door. And you can kind of like land on this platform and be like, oh, that's weird, there's like this area over here from the frock. See how this looks. Oh, I moved this apparently. See how this feels. So normally you're gonna be finding here initially. You can't really, you can jump and see that. So it's there, but it's not like that in the way or anything. This is still the main focus of the screen. Then when you get the frog, you can bounce left. That's not gonna be there though. You're gonna be like, oh, there's like this weird platform here. Is that like obvious to see? I feel like you might come down here and then go right and not see that. But this is where you have to go, so it might be, you might want to make it more obvious. But I don't want it to be too in the way, like this is so hard. I want you to see this and be like, oh, that's where I have to go. But I don't want it to be blocking the door. This is tough. Extend it a bit. I don't know if that's really gonna make it more obvious. I feel like... I don't know. I could have, you know, I can have like dialogue of the character saying, oh, there's a spot to the right, or to the left, but... Also, there's some weird elevator shit like this that you can do. We'll fix elevator bugs later. Frick. You can definitely see it now, even if you're on the right side of the elevator. But I don't know if I really like this. I feel like it's not obvious enough. I feel like I don't like the... how this is a required way to go, and it's kind of out of the way. But I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this and still make it like how I want it to look. I could have this be even more down and kind of have like this, some more platforms around here. And make it a lot more obvious somehow. Oh shoot, I wasn't holding control apparently. I know I probably shouldn't be focusing this much on this because like it doesn't really matter that much. But I'm just like a design person. And I want this to be proper. I don't like required ways to go being like kind of obscure seeming. I should make it like the exact amount where you have to dash to it or something. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Yeah, I do want to have the player tell you to go up, but I feel like that's not enough. You want to have, like, both. You can see... Now you can see the elevator. Even if you have no idea where you're supposed to go. You can see the elevator just by jumping up here. It's, like, right there. And when you play the game the first time, and you come through here, you're gonna see that and be like, I wonder how I get to that. Then you're gonna come over here. And this won't be here because you don't have that brought down yet. And you're gonna be like, oh, well, I can... You can actually jump across currently, I think. But I'm gonna make that not be jumpable across, and you'll be like, oh, well, I can't actually get over there just yet. The best way to do that is to raise it up a bit, because that way I can have it be kind of closer. But still need you, still have you needing to dash. Okay, this is kind of a problem because... Can you see that from there? Let me check. Let me see how this is. Just put a sign. Just put a line of hearts. Like Mario Maker levels. Oh, you could almost make that, but you can't. Right? There's no possible way anyone can skip this. Yump! You can't make that. That's perfect. You can with dash though, although you can't see... The problem with this is you can't see the elevator from that platform you make it to. So if you forgot about the platform here, and you make it to this platform, you can't actually see down there. So I should move it up like 1. Or move this down 1. Move it all down 1. I think I'm gonna make this... Well, I want this to be reachable with a frog. Maybe just reach it from there. And then this makes it more obvious that, like, that's where you want to go, but... I don't know, the problem is I kind of want you to... I want you to return to the door first. Which is also really hard to do. It's really hard to make the player return to the door and then do this. Which, like, obviously you don't have to. But it'd be nice to have you do that, because I feel like that's kind of that should be the logical progression. Is you go to the door and it's like, oh, well, it's lighting up because I got more love points. And then it's like, oh, well, that's what I have to do to beat the game. So if it's like too obvious that you're just supposed to go here, then maybe that kind of ruins the whole go back to the door thing. You can go all the way to the door and then you can get the frog to jump. That is a good idea. And then if you know what you're doing, you can like jump off early maybe. What? Oh, that was position. These are not on grid, are they? Like this. And you'll even see the platforms on the way down. Even if you're just chilling on the elevator. You'll be like, oh, there's platforms there. But if you ride it down, it brings you right to the door. You'd be like, oh, I'm gonna check out those platforms. And you can actually get kind of far there without dash. You can get to here, but you can't get any further. So you might have checked that out earlier as well. Yeah, that's good. I like this. I'm satisfied. I know this was one little section that I was like obsessing over, but I feel like it's the little things like that that make design good. Like now the player, even if you're just like staying on the elevator the whole time, you're seeing where you're supposed to go next. You're getting taken directly to the door. And even if you've never seen this elevator down there, you see it landing on this platform and you're like, oh, I need to go here. And then you're going to the next area. Alright. That's good. What if they think it's hard but possible? Yeah, maybe I should shrink this by 1. If I shrink this by 1, it's still very visible on screen. Because I'd be like here. And it's like very doable. I do think that's a good idea too, because it almost seems like you can make the jump. But if I do this, there's like no chance that you'll think that. Because you're not even close. That is better. Although, how are you going to do dashless now, chat? How are you going to invent the dashless speedrun? Alright, that's cool. I was thinking of maybe, because the garden's going to be over here, maybe letting it loop back here. If you want. Or maybe that'll just actually be the loop back. And sky might be like kind of this cycle-y kind of design that goes back down here. Because like it's fine to do this part over again and do like the frogs. That part's fun. Alright, I'm gonna go and break, I think. No, there's no name. We're gonna have to have like some kind of thing where people suggest a bunch of names and we do like a voting bracket or something. I feel like I want to wait till we have more of the game though, Like, we have a pretty good idea what the game's gonna be. But the longer we wait, the more of an idea of the game we have, and we can, like, pick a name that fits what's in the game more. So I feel like waiting is maybe the best idea. Okay, I'm gonna go and break, and then we're gonna maybe do some art for a bit. And then I'll probably start designing the garden. Alright, BRB. Hello. Spooky music. I'll switch to the OST. I think a lot of the later songs are just kind of spooky or intense. Let's mix it up. Alright, so we're gonna do some art. I want to make like the player character. And maybe some of the characters, the like datables. And like a tile set. Also, I'm thinking like here, I want to shrink this a bit. And roof this off. So that I have more room for the other areas up here. Maybe a little smaller even. It's not like you're gonna be reaching the ceiling with your jumps. I think it's nice if you don't really see the areas down here as much. So maybe garden will go left, and then sky can go right, because this will be more upwards. You won't really see this on camera as much. Like the garden can be this way. And then it'll kind of be like a vertical climb to the sky on this side. But we'll do that in a bit. Let's do some art. So a unit, how do we do this? I think we kind of decided how big pixels are. The heart image is 48 pixels per unit. So that means the player needs to be at 48 by 48. I love this frog animation right here. I should just have a smushed frog somewhere. 48 by 48. We're finally gonna have our player here. I don't want them to be perfect lines, you know what I mean? But it needs to be mostly square-like. So maybe there's a bit of wiggle, but... I want it to mostly be on the outer edges. Frick. I don't know if I can really get the bow tie looking right. With this thick of a line art. Make the line thinner. That's illegal. Actually, we can make, maybe the inner lines are thinner, but the outlines are thick. I don't know, I have like this, this art style we've been going for with the thick lines. I maybe made them too thick, though. What color are you thinking for main character, chat? I feel like maybe a blue? Some kind of shade of blue? Orange? Not really the biggest fan of orange. I'm sorry. Let's do a poll. Okay. What are some choices here? We got a couple blues. Blue, orange. Green, red. White? I don't know, white's kind of boring. Could do like a slight shade. I don't know, like, I don't know how to do a poll because there's so many. Purple. Orpal? Why they Orpal though? I actually kind of like the purple. Okay, I'm gonna do. Here are the picks. Okay, I'll like fill them in or something. There's purple. There's blue. Orange. Is there 5 choices or 4? What else are people thinking? Lavender. Okay. It's maybe a bit too purple, isn't it? Poll. Oh, we can do 5. So I'm gonna do. So the last one will be green. Well, I don't want to do green because there's a lot of green in the backgrounds. So I'll do like a red. Red's kind of nice. Red stands out, but yeah, we're not gonna have red hazards. Those are just temporary. So. Which color for main character? Red, blue, purple, orange, or lavender? And whatever color they get, I'll do like a little blush. And some kind of matching color bow tie. I kind of like them. Does that look like a bow tie? Or does it look like a mouth? I think it looks like a mouth. But I'm not sure how to change that. Define the heart shape. What do you mean by heart shape? Like how it goes out like that? I don't know, I can't make it look like a bow tie in this little pixels, I feel like. Make it wider than the blush. Lavender wins. It's too hard. I can't. I want the bow tie, but it doesn't look good. I don't know how to make it look good. Okay, we're going with the lavender main character. So I'll need to make these a little pinker. Is that weird? Does that look weird? I don't know. I don't really like the eyelashes. I can't draw bow ties anyways. What goes with the lavender? Maybe I should give them a mouth too, and then it's more obvious, right? What part should be brighter and darker? I don't really know. Should there be? Okay, let me look up bow tie. I think bow ties are more, the ones that here are more like exaggerated. Outwards from the start. And then these are kind of more flat here. Not that flat. I could use some like darker lines like this. I don't know. I don't really like that. I also don't like the blue. I don't even like the blue. Cyan, yes. What if I just make this part darker? No, that looks bad. It all looks bad. Like everything looks bad. Art is impossible. Art's the hardest thing in the universe. Yellow. Yellow is an awful color. In every scenario. Why does that look good? I think I like cyan more than yellow though. It doesn't even look like a bow tie anymore. To my brain, it doesn't look like a bow tie. I hate art. I don't know what went wrong. I feel like it looked like one and now it doesn't. That looks better on that side. Something about that side looks right. It's definitely better. I don't think I like the blue. Red. Should they be smiling or like neutral expression? Or like the smile. Sad. No maidens. I think this is probably the best. Make this pop a little more. It kind of looks less pink. Actually, I like when the blush is like connected to the eye itself, kind of. I don't know if that looks better or worse. Kind of looks worse. Maybe just move it up like one. I feel like that's too much. Just move it up one. Better connected. What about like this? Keep the same shape, but make it connected. That's good. Oh shit! The eye got screwed up. Alright, is this good? Is this our player right here? I can see how it looks in-game before we decide anything. We can always make some changes as well. Where's this folder? Did I use the right line width? What was my line width? Or like... Did I use 3.5? I might have actually made it too thick. 3.5. No, that's right. Okay. Just wondering. Look how tiny they are! Small! It's because I didn't set the pixels per unit. 48. No filter. Apply. And now we need to find the player. Add a sprite renderer. Oh, it already has one. Just change this out. Player. It looks weird that they don't like have any animation. We're gonna have to add some kind of animation. Someone made like this amazing animation in the Discord and like I could never match it. But it was really cool. We could, oh, the colors, you can see the color is like weird. I need to make the, I have this issue sometimes, it's weird, I don't know why this happens so much, but the default Unity image format, like, screws up all the time. You have to do like 32-bit. Oh yeah, there is that weird, that flat edge looks weird, I'll remove that too. And yeah, I might do left and right sprites instead, but I don't know if it's gonna look right. I don't know, it looks creepy. It looks kind of creepy right now, I'm not gonna lie. But like, you know, we want to have some kind of animation maybe. Even without like, even if I just add like blinking and stuff, it's gonna look weird still. This is problematic. Like, I think they're cute, but I don't think I like the front-facing sprite. Like, maybe we can make that some kind of idle. I'm just worried that the side sprites aren't really gonna look as good, but we can try at least. The mouth looks creepy. The mouth is... I mostly put the mouth there because if you don't put the mouth, it's hard to tell what the bow tie is, I feel like. This ensures that the bow tie is not interpreted as a mouth. But I guess it doesn't, because it could be a nose. Oh, I glitched out of bounds. I made it over here. I don't know what to do. Let's see here, let's duplicate the layer. First of all, this corner needs to be like that. Round those corners. Da, 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 da. Let's try making sideways Sprite. So that's what it looks like without. Which I actually kind of like the mouthless one. Or just the neutral face. I feel like the smile's a bit weird. I like the normal mouth. Kind of looks like fleshed. See, I like the normal mouth the most, chat. Chat wanted the smile. Actually, leave that for now. Let's do like... I don't know how to do like a bow tie from the side. It's gonna look weird no matter what I do, I feel like. It's gonna look so bad. I don't know what to do about stupid bow ties. Like, I wish I could have it, but I don't think it's gonna look proper. I feel like we're gonna have to remove it. But we already refer to it in one of the dialogue, so I guess I'll have to remove that too. I can't really give them like a hat because they're squared, like nothing works. It's a disaster. Like that doesn't look, that looks like a mouth. God damn it. Ugh. There's no way to fix this, I feel like. Like a 3/4 view. Three-quarters view and like kind of slightly alter this to be smaller on one end. Whoa, what the hell is that? I went to... paintbrush by accident. I'm gonna have to fix the eyes. The eyes look weird right now. Maybe this one should be slightly smaller because it's the view. Something like this, maybe? I like the face closer to the eyes. What, like this eye a bit thinner? Do you want more like a line-like eye? Or do you like the circle eyes? Oh god. Or sunglasses. I like the circle eyes personally. Or, you know, they're ovals, they're just not harsh ovals. What if I moved the face down a bit? Should they have forehead or... I think just a little bit down is maybe the best, like here. Here. Just a little more headroom. Okay, I just need to replace this. Then we'll need to flip the player based on where they're facing. We'll see how that looks. First, let's see how it looks to the right, because I don't have to do anything for that. See, I like that a lot more. Because you're not staring into the camera. But you can still see like the bow tie and stuff. You're not creepily smiling into the camera. Yeah, the right eye looks weird. I agree. Is it like... The pixels are weird, too. The pixels aren't consistent or something. Why is this pixel bigger than this pixel? There's some weird shit going on. Bilinear? No, it still looks like trash. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it should just be the same size, even though it's like 3/4 view. The bottom should be more flat. Yeah, that's probably the spot that should be the most flat. Because that's what's on ground the whole time. Maybe this is a little less flat up here. I'll just like round the corner a bit. Is that better? See, I'm having an issue with the Unity right now. It's like kind of screwing up the image. Like the pixels look weird. Like, why is it so bad looking? I might have to use, like, the pixel perfect camera that exists. I didn't really notice it with the frogs, because I guess they're more simple. There's no, like, single pixel art. But the singular pixels look a little off. No, it's definitely not the line size, it's the singular pixels, because you can even see on the top line, like here, there's like this weird darkened pixel that shouldn't exist. So I think it's, I think I'm gonna have to use like a pixel perfect camera thing that exists. There's like an extension for that. If I want this to look like perfect. Because there's some weird, like, weird things, like this isn't necessarily pixel art, but we're kind of, it would look better if the pixels were perfect, for sure. Kind of is pixel art. I'll look into that off stream. I'll probably just add it off stream and then see if it looks better. I think it'll help a lot. Yeah, it's like anti-aliasing. I think it's just a problem with the default Unity cameras. After you do base option, disable the normal quality. Normal quality. Where? The format. I don't see any option like that. Automatic. Oh. High quality? No, that didn't work. Low quality. Now it's terrible. That didn't work. Oh, none? Oh, compression. It's still fucked. Yeah, that's not the fix. It's basically the same as this. I'll just use the pixel perfect thing. Yeah, no worries. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, let's get this character turning. Which is basically we can just flip the transform depending on where we're facing. I think I already have a facing. I think I'm already taking, yeah, bool facing right. I'm already keeping track of that, so... Wait, am I? This music is me coding, by the way. Like, this is my brain on coding. So yeah, it is keeping track. So all I have to do... This is my brain on, I don't know, gaming. I love this song. I use this song in the, True Ending PV video. I love that video. It got like no views compared to everything else, but... That montage where I'm like getting PVs with the song playing. Love it. Okay, what was happening? I got distracted by the music. Okay, facing... If facing right... Transform dot local scale. Vector 2. Local scale dot y stays the same. Make this 1. This song is I don't even know what this song would be. Scrambling to like get ready in the morning when I wake up 10 minutes before stream. What? Why did this break the game to the point where it's a blank screen? I'm setting the scale. Why'd that happen? I think maybe I need to make this 3. Maybe the Z is screwing this up. No idea. Okay, yeah, that was screwing it up. Look at them, they turn! What? They wide! Oh my god, I love it. I don't want to keep this. I know why it's happening. It's because the entire transform is matching the elevator transform. You just get wide when you're on the elevator. Just leave it in for no reason, like... People would just be so confused. Why do you get in widened? I can't even fit in here. I can barely fit in this room. I love it. Ah! Yo, speedrun strats. It didn't work. Under flat. Well, you wouldn't even have dash at this point, so it's kind of a lie anyways. Whatever, it's impossible. It's not happening. In widen. Shoot. I might just leave that in for now because I think it's an easy fix. And I'll just leave it in for the memes. But I'll probably remove it at the end. Maybe we can add the widening as an actual mechanic for something else. I don't know how you would do that though. You eat burger and then you become wide. And then it solves the game. Secret ability. The secret wide ability. Wide ending, yes. It's gonna have its whole ending. Sorry, I had to like dance briefly. If you wondered why, if you ever wondered why game development takes a long time, this is why. That's why right there. Let's add circle. I want to make circle now. I'm in the mood to make more characters. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why is this song so good? Why is this OST so good? Why is this like a top 5 OST of all time? Should I just do a freehand circle? It's probably gonna be terrible. I'm probably gonna have to Control Z 1,000 times. I can't even draw circles, chat. I can't draw circles. Ugh! I can't draw circles with the drawing tablet. I control Z for like 8 hours trying to draw a circle. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it with mouse. Oh my goodness. This is never gonna happen. Okay. One corner at a time. There we go. Just clean it up a bit. Streaming, just drawing circles. This is my life now. We went from like speedrunning to drawing circles on stream. Like, my content has evolved so well. That's a circle right there. And now we have to draw Cutie Pie, who canonically wears no clothes. Hold on, where's my... I have like a, Oh, there's fan art! Oh my gosh. There's fan art of character. Of player. Look at them. I think player should be, canonically envy. Embrace wide. Oh, Thyme made songs. Thyme made songs. I was gonna show this. Thyme made some amazing songs that we can use for the game. Here's a theme for like the first area. It's like this gentle little piano thing. I actually really like it. And it picks up a bit. So yeah, I wasn't sure what I was gonna do about music, because I already have so much I have to do myself. So I'm like, yeah, if people submit songs, I'm totally down to use them. And I think like the piano-based tracks is probably a good style for this game. I think that's kind of like a dating sim. Like when I think of dating sim music, I think of like pianos and stuff. So it doesn't have to be like exactly the same as this, but I think this is a good song for the first area. And we could do more like, if people submit more songs, maybe. I'm only gonna have like 3 areas. We're gonna need like some slightly more intense dating music. It keeps playing when I scroll, I didn't realize that. Thyme did make another song for like the cloud area, which was actually really intense too. This one's like awesome. And like the cloud area is going to be the hardest platforming section, so I think it works. A little more exciting. I was thinking of maybe making some like moving platforms in the final area. I'll just have to figure out how to do that. But if I can do that, it'll fit well with the song. To have like some fast moving platforms and stuff. But yeah, Thime is making really good music. So we might actually have a banger OST for this game. I think currently we don't have a dating track or a garden track. So I don't know if we have any other musicians, but those are the ones we're missing right now. But these two are really good. I think I really want to put these ones in for sure. So yeah, good stuff from Thime. Definitely bangers. And that's just the keyboards version. I feel like I wouldn't really mind just having that version, but if Thime does want to like maybe add some more instruments, I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyways, I wanted to look at the circle. This is like our circle art here that we're basing it off of, so I guess I don't really have the little arms and legs. But I like the little eyelash and the little small smile. So I'm gonna try and base it off of that. Music is incredible. It's really good, yeah. I don't know if Thime's here, but good stuff. Arms and legs. The problem is, like, look at this. What do I do about arms and legs? Sure, I could make this bigger and add them. But then if I add them to the player... Oh, but that's cute. Oh, but that's cute. I was gonna say, you have to, like, animate them. But it's cute. Oh, I might have to do it. I could just do a really simple animation. Hi, Colette. We could do, like... hopefully the height doesn't screw anything up. Little feetsies. Doesn't have to be that much. Just little, like, round things. See, that's, like, kind of great. But I would have to animate it. Maybe it would just be like that. I don't know. Maybe just arms. What about just little stubby arms? The arms are cute. Does it look like an arm though? It's kind of hard to make it look like an arm. The little, like, Kirby hands. Does that look like a heart? Does it look like an arms chat? An arms? Or does that just look like some weird line? It's a heart. I don't know. Maybe thin line? That looks better, right? It's getting closer to curvy. It's an original, it's a square, chat, it's not curvy. Curvy's not a square unless it's vending machine curvy. I think I like the arms. I think I love the arms. And I don't have to animate them. But I could animate them. I could do like a little, hi! Not curvy, by the way. Oh my god. Have them holding their little face. I don't know when I would use that, but like idle animation or something. I like the arms. I think I'm leaving the arms in. And then we can give... Oh no. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird if I have the arms like on this in the inside. It's gonna look weird no matter what I do. On circle. Because she doesn't have anything else. So I'm just gonna have these round circles. It's not gonna be... people aren't gonna think it's arms. Does that look right? Something looks wrong. Maybe I just need to make it more circular. I think one of the ears is... One of the eyes is bigger than the other. Yeah, this one has too much. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. And just put these higher up. Like here. Yeah, that's better. It's Cutie Pie. Don't watch it, bad clip. What color's Cutie Pie, chat? Pink? Light blue? I'm thinking pink or blue is the best for her. Pink is cute, but that is just curvy. It's girl curvy. Big fan of pink. It's not curvy. This totally is not curvy. This doesn't look like curvy. Shit, it looks like curvy. Blue is also cute. If we make it blue, it's no longer a copyright problem. See, that's much better. That's much more original character. That pink kind of clashes a bit. Is this slightly stretched on my monitor? I think it is. I think on stream this is slightly stretched. Or smushed. I think to make the display capture look better, I like smushed it, but now it looks weird with the art. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, on screen to me it looks squished. Like, on stream. But on screen it's not. Like, is this slightly egg-shaped to you, chat? Because this is a 48 by 48. This is a perfect square. It's not? Why does it look so off to me? It looks like really off to me. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just a display thing. It's just on stream it doesn't look perfectly circular. Because I think I smushed the capture the capture to like better see everything. Okay. There she is, it's Cutie Pie. I don't really know how to fix that because... I mean, I can just do this. That's what it's supposed to look like. I was just trying to hide the hotbar without hiding anything else. But that's not really doable. Hide it with a right click. Like right click on the hotbar? There's no hotbar to right click on. I'm using too much shit. The entire bar is filled. Taskbar settings? Automatically hide. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's nice. And now I don't have to squish it. It took me like four full streams to realize this. That that's a better solution. Alright, anyways. See, I'm worried about doing the arms in the front view because I don't want them to look like something else. I don't know if I can do the arms in the front view. Do them in the back. But then this makes me not want to do arms for main character. If there's no arms for Cutie Pie. So maybe I'll just ditch the arm idea. All because I don't want people thinking stuff. I'm gonna get banned for that. It's arms. It's supposed to be arms. Twitch staff. I'm literally scrapping the entire concept of arms because it'll look weird. It'll be misinterpreted. Triangles. Does that fix anything though? See, I see arms. I see arms when I look at this, okay? Everybody would just see arms, right? It looks like arms. Actually, now I see faces. Now I see these are these are 3 faces. These are 3 mouths. Oh, it's scary looking. We're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna keep it simple. I'm seeing arms now. Or like 3 mouths. It's fine. Sometimes when you do like really simple stylistic characters, you gotta keep it simple or else things look weird. Okay. All good. Okay, we're gonna make this no filter, 48, and I might as well just do this in advance in case it screws up the colors again. There is she. The music. Sorry, I had to like zoom into the music. It's too perfectly timed. Wide! Wide. Oh, I landed on the frog, insane. The speedrun strats. Let's go see Cutie Pie. I wonder if, because we're gonna have this thing where I walk in and it locks the door. Are we gonna have her like turned away because she looks so unthreatening? Like you get locked in, you just see this smiling little ball. I'm not gonna think it's gonna be a boss fight as much. Like maybe the voice starts and then she walks in afterwards. We'll have to figure it out. It's better this way. Dating begin! And yeah, I want to have changing expressions here. Not in the game, maybe, but on like this, on like a different sprite or something. I mean, maybe in game. Maybe that'd be easier. Maybe in-game sprite would be easier to do. We'll see. Did I combine each and other? Shit. Game ruined. I still passed the date even though I forgot her name. Gaming. Literally unplayable. Shit. It loses you 20 points, but I think if you get every other one right, then you still pass or something. Maybe I'll change that. Wide. Also, I'd like to make it so you can jump while you're going up, because currently you can't, but I think I'm going to deal with elevator stuff later, because it's kind of a pain. And we don't really need to get it fixed right now. That's why we still in widen. 3 minutes of gameplay, hell yeah. Like 18 hours of work for 3 minutes. Insane. But it's some sick gameplay, let's be honest. This is high octane gameplay right here. And lovable characters, lovable cast of characters. We got speedrun tech, you can dash, cancel, jump. We got frogs that bounce. I really couldn't think of a better game, honestly. Watch this. Frog skip. Shoot. I'm gonna invent a new speedrun strat right here. Frog skip. Let's go, frog skip! It's as simple as just dashing off the ledge. There's also the platform skip here, where you can just not land on the platform. Those are our two speedrun strats right now until someone discovers dashless. Dashless to this platform. Which is currently impossible. Team Cherry's gonna delay Silk Song because this game is too good, yeah. They won't be able to compete with it. And then it'll be my fault that Silk Song takes another 10 years. I love just bumping into the frog, it's my favorite thing in the game. Okay, I want to do some, let's do like a tile set. I think that'll be fun. So let's make like a pretty big thing here. We'll do like 6 by 30. That's maybe a bit much. 20. Cave for tutorial. Oh, we could do that. Because I kind of scrapped the cave area, but maybe like that initial little tutorial before you get to the cacti area. And then that would make, and then like the void is over there too. We could do that. I mean, it's not too hard to just add a few more sprites for that. maybe we just don't worry about like having a whole song and everything for it. Although now it's just King's Pass. Copying Hollow Knight SMH. The only game to have a cave at the start. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little grid here. 48 by 48. Show grid is somewhere. And then each of these can be like a little piece of the tile set. I do have this here. Someone made some like concepts for the areas that I like. So this is like the desert area. I was thinking it was going to be maybe not as deserty and more like a bit of grass. But I still do kind of like this. I think we could have like the separate floating platforms kind of be their own thing. These are the other ones they made, by the way. There's like the sky. There's kind of like brick buildings and stuff. And then the garden. So I kind of like these. I might like get ideas from this and kind of do my own here. So like cactus. I guess I should start with the actual base ground and stuff. So kind of like a bit sandy. We're gonna have like really simple art because that's kind of what we're going for, you know, like unshaded, simple drawings. I don't think I'm gonna have like the black outlines on the background because you don't need it to stand out that much. But maybe like we'll use the same kind of line style for stuff kind of like this. So maybe like a bit grassy. There's like some grass. I don't know how I should do this. Because this is the size of the whole, this is one unit. So we're probably gonna have like corner pieces and stuff like this. I don't know, I like the idea of having like a bit of grassiness to it. And we can add some little like environment things, like there's like rocks and stuff. A bit yellowy of a rock. Oh shit, the intense music as I draw like really simple art. I should actually probably use a tile set add-on or something, because having to like manually place all these is going to be a pain. And there's some really good tools. Yeah, I'm using one for another project I'm working on right now. Some like variants and little grass things. The most intense grass. So what I can do is just flip these, but I wonder if I should. Shit, it's not locking onto the grid. Maybe I should just flip it. Although I'm probably not gonna really have upside down grass. That's kind of weird. So I should probably just end at the sides. Is sideways grass weird? Or should I do this? Should I do this in like a different way, maybe? Sideways is moss. I mean, I don't really need a whole lot of stuff. I could just like do this and this. We can see how it looks. I'm just gonna finish this and see how it looks. But I might not use the side ones, I don't know. It might look weird. Okay, well I got all these. What else do I need? I want like... maybe like floating platforms? Yeah, I'm probably gonna use like tile map or something, because placing them yourself is a huge pain. I don't have that installed right now. Side ones that fade out. Like, what do you mean by fade out? Like, kind of like that? Oh, we could even do, like... something like that. What? Okay, the lock-on is so bad. It's, like, ruining my drawing. I don't want to do it too harshly because it's a square collision still. Should I like, I don't know, the color looks kind of bad. I could add like little details, but I'm not really sure what I would add to like sand. Fossils. Like, does something just with some like dots and stuff look better? I don't know. Sandstone. What does sandstone look like? It's like lines and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how much time I want to spend on just tiles and stuff. I don't know if I want to make them like super detailed. We could add just some slight things. But I can't really get it to look right. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Ugh, I hate it. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Sandstone or some shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Sand tile set game. I just want to see some like references of something. What do other people do? See, here's an example of one that's more detailed. It's got like little dots and stuff. It gets like darker. That looks kind of nice. Try and do something similar to that, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing here. I don't really have a plan. Just like, oh, deserty kind of grassy area. I don't know, that looks kind of shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it looks terrible, it looks awful. God damn it. Got more references. Problem is, I don't really know what I want. Like, am I just making a generic desert? I kind of wanted it to be like, what is it called? don't know, maybe I'm just trying to create something that doesn't exist. Like, I guess more of a grasslandsy kind of area, but... So it's like, you know, there's not much there, but there's some grass and stuff. Maybe I should just ditch the grass and just make a desert. It's just weird to me that we have a desert for like, and like frogs and shit. Like, I don't know if we're gonna stick with the desert because it just doesn't really work. There's like frogs. It's like the starting area, like it's where the door is. It's where the big door to leave the area is. So it's weird to me that it's like a desert. Or is it like symbolic because it's about being like lonely and stuff. So that's why it's a desert. Oasis. Swamp. Desert frogs. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm starting to realize that this is really weird that we're having a straight up desert. And that's where the frogs are. For some reason. It's an oasis. And that's why the frogs are there. But how do I make an oasis? How do I make an oasis tile set? I don't know. I don't know what to do about the frickin' art. Oh yeah, but they're like deserty frogs. They're not like big green squishy frogs. It was a swamp. Yeah, I know, I can do like whatever, but like deserts are like boring too. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing with this tile set right now. If I just make it like more generic. Flowering desert. It's not about how nice deserts are, it's like, I don't know what to do for the tile set. You look up desert tile set, it's just sand. Why does this look so off? Is this green like weird or something? Apparently don't know how to do tile sets. I've done like pixel art tile sets, but that's all I've done. And this is kind of pixel art, but it's like bigger and weird. Like everything feels off. I don't know. I don't know how to like adapt to this style of art. You know, this kind of reminds me of like Dino Run. What did Dino Run look like? Okay, Dino Run is very much just base colors, but the grass is really like defined. So I don't know how I would really do this on a tile set, this kind of style. I don't know if that'd really work. And it doesn't really work with my game either. That's just what it makes me think of. I need to think of something that works with, like, this style. Like, it needs to work with these characters and this art style and stuff, and I'm really having a hard time figuring out what to do. Like, this is the size. This is the unit size, 1 by 1. It would match the pixels. Maybe let's just make like a generic, let's try and make like a generic grassy area, and then we'll see if I can make it look decent, and then I can go off of that style. Like, maybe I won't end up using it. Oh, just like circles and stuff. That looks like shit. Everything looks like shit. I think I'm just bad at drawing this. I think I'm just incapable of drawing shit like this. I don't know what to do. These don't really match anymore. Like, I want it to be really simple, but even then I'm struggling to have anything that's even, like, passable. I don't need it to be amazing looking. Okay, I should look up grass tile set. Yeah, maybe we can wear like red. This one's like a lot redder. Actually, get the darker color. The lighter color in like the middle. That's a lot nicer. And I can have like an even brighter color. Some like triangles. I want this to be tileable, so I don't really want to cross over this line. Banger track. feel like maybe the bottom should be a bit... that more. I don't really like... Maybe this just needs more space. I kinda like it, but... I don't know. It's hard to do this and make it look good. Maybe I shouldn't be caring as much as I am. It's not like I'm making some amazing game that needs every art to be perfect. I just don't really like how this looks. I don't know. But I don't like how that looks either. No. Art is hard too. Everything's hard. Art's impossible, coding's impossible. Making games is the hardest thing ever. If I just have it really subtly brighter and like make big ass triangles. It's perfect. Am I doing sideways grass? I don't know if I'm doing this or not. Or should I do something else? Should it be more like, it kind of just ends like the other platforms? No! See, I wish I could only lock on the grab to the grid and not my frickin' drawing tool. I think instead of doing something like this, it should just be more of like a... I don't know how to say it. Let me draw this first and I'll explain it. Because this isn't going to have edges. Or these are edges. These are edges. But only on the sides. And this would be lower down, so it would be like a continuation. Of the darker part. I feel like these triangles are going to make it very obvious that it's a repeating pattern, but whatever. Maybe I'll add some variance or something. Just get this in to the game. I can see how it looks. Not spend like an hour trying to do this. Some messiness here. This needs to be darker. I don't like the green. Add some little grasses. Okay, we're gonna export this as tile set. And then this is like the first multi-sprite thing I've actually done this whole time, so... Whoa, where am I right now? I have to do like multiple... Make sure this is all right. Then you do like an editor here. Grid by cell size, it's 48. Slice, apply, and then I get every piece as an individual thing here. And I can't really do this exactly how I want to right now. But I can kind of do like a little mock-up here of what it'll look like. Kind of like this. It's not bad. That looks like a game. Video game is happening here. Also, I want to see how this looks with like the player next to the player. And like the platform one too. Yeah, I drew the triangles really fast. Wide! I think that looks great. I think that matches the player really well. What I might do is make this area kind of like a stone area with grass over it. I feel like that matches the door, but then the door doesn't stand out as much if it's all stone. So maybe I'll just leave it like this simple kind of grassy dirt, and then we'll have like the stone door and maybe have some broken columns and stuff like that. And here's like this little platform. Yeah, I think the tiles are starting well. I think we can go with this kind of style. Like go off of the style, like kind of just a few colors. No outlines or anything. And kind of keep the pixely drawing. I think it works well. So that's kind of what the tile set, art set will look like. I should try putting some like grass and stuff too. But I might change it a little bit because, yeah, particularly the 4 triangles looks a bit off. It doesn't really match up with the top part. You can do little like grasses here just to mix it up. I really like those grasses. I don't know if I like that grass. We're using Unity. The grasses look nice. Then add some variety. I'm probably not gonna have them like move or anything, but it wouldn't be too hard to do that. Alright, well, we got some stuff done. I was hoping to do a lot more than I ended up doing. I think partially the problem was the elevators caused some big issues. But at least we're getting some art in the game. I think before next stream I'm going to get the tile set in. Tile set like manager thing. And that'll allow us to place down tiles a lot easier, and I can kind of like actually get all those in. We can like, you know, we have to make the elevator, we have a lot of stuff we have to draw. But that can be done next time. I think I'm gonna end now because I'm kind of tired, so. We got some stuff done. Maybe not as much as I wanted to, but we're always progressing at least a little bit. This is gonna be like a the longest set of streams I've ever done to finish this whole thing. It's gonna be crazy. Which is why I don't really want to add like more stuff, and I've been downscoping a lot. Because it's gonna take a long time. But at least we're getting somewhere. I don't really want to do things off stream because I feel like the whole point of this is that we're doing it. You're seeing the whole process. So I don't think I'm gonna do anything off stream besides, you know, load in an extension. Because I'm not sure that's, I don't know, it probably takes like 2 seconds, but I like having that prepared and not having issues. Alright, thanks for watching, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. And I'll be back on Thursday with some game or other. Some casual playthrough. I might start Wander Song. It's either gonna be like Wander Song, Haiku, the robot, or I don't know. I kind of want to. Like Haiku just came out, so it's like the time to play that. But I kind of want to play Wander Song, so I don't know. It's going through patches. Floppy, thank you for the 10. Are you saying like maybe it's better to wait then? I don't know. We'll just see what I feel like playing, because I feel like those are very different games anyways. And I'm going to be off this Friday because I have to do some apartment related stuff. So yeah. Alright, I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, chat. Goodbye.